welcome to the stream. So, different thing this evening. So I've decided I'm going to play something different. I'm going to finish off the Godia 2 at some point, but for now, I am just going to play something a bit more chill, relaxed, and a bit more fun. So I've got monsters coming. So I've already played a bit of this already, but I've still got a lot to go. So the main aim for this game is to get your town hall all the way to the end of the run. Pretty straightforward. And guess what? Monsters are coming. So you got to build up your town. This is the grid where you can put all your new either towers or other buildings and stuff. And you got to build it all up in order to survive getting there. So I've not unlocked these two yet. Which they are with less than 10 buildings. That's an interesting one. I think I might actually try and do that. What's the best one to do that with though? This one? I get a shorter trail, but I get one worker spawn for every 2 non-tower buildings. Farming street building or buildings within affects places. I want to share the effects with the entire city. Right, we're going to see this one. I'm going to use the mayor, which is the one I like the most. Mainly because I get 3 per building, but maybe someone else would be better. Destroy a tree with a lumberjack to increase its weapon size and damage by 2%, max 50%. Yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go with the lumberjack. So I'm only being to the woods with this thing, so let's go to this one. And challenges. I may as well add one. Because I can only have 9 anyway. No, I don't want them. We'll skip the challenge for now. Because I also want to test something out with this. Let's get cracking. So obviously our main goal is to start getting some buildings in place. Level up obviously 8. Generate one. So let's place this here. So I'll have 9 buildings. If I die, I will be given a additional building, which is not necessarily one I want. Try reroll. Also want some gold. And the blue is XP. So damage, nice. I would rather get some more blades so you can increase the number of blades, so that would be nice. +1 star, there we go. I want that and rotation. It's generally the best two that complement each other. Yeah, we want them to take more damage. Right, I'm not sure I picked the right ones for the center, but we'll see about that. Get that, like, means I can heal. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5. Can't really take many more. I'll have to do it. No, I don't want the decay. One small fire. Yes. So rotation speed, we'll take that. Could have rerolled, but I want to save that. Trees and that we can leave. These are no good. Every street forming buildings or buildings with adjacency affects this inside atrium also share their effect with the entire city. So basically, all buildings will increase crit chance by 5%, and this will also increase by 5%. Yeah, we'll get another one out. I want to replace that one. There we go. Six, 7. So I can only have 2 more buildings. We've got a lot of rocks. So we'll go get some over here, upgrading weapons. Oh. There we go. So rotation, yes please. Get all that back there. Right, so I'm gonna ban all of these. I don't want that one either. It gives me a fresh set. And we're really going to have to increase our damage output, so I'm going to give one of those there as well. Now to last, we need to be able to deal some damage at the very least. Skip. Luckily we got the bonuses which let us if we skip we get a portion of the stuff back. Rotation again. Faster it spins, the more times it hits. Trail for now. Giant mushroom. Grow. Stay in here. And we'll also get some please. Rotation speed. Right. Right, can upgrade these. I do want to get more of these. Level up. Alright, so we've got one thing that does ice and one thing that does fire. Reroll. Get that for now. Ooh, buildings that form streets now shoot small arrows and consume towers. Freeze. But I think the fact that there's not much moving around is a good thing for me. Yes, horrifier. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's 9 in it. I can't add any more. I've got to get rid of one. Let's just upgrade this thing. Easy upgrade. Last one for this. Let's move my controller out of the way before I accidentally click. I've done that on this game before. Sometimes it'll ask you to hold to get rid of something, but then I'll just be like, Oh, by the way, you've accidentally clicked it. For 2 seconds. Should really put more of these guys close together, I think. I don't know why I bothered with that, because I've got no money. Burn. Dice. Can't add any more. So damage plus 60. Missiles are becoming progressively more deadly. Like I said, the faster the spin, the more damage they do. Another saw blade, please. Gonna make sure we're beefy enough for the next bit. Upgrade. Ooh, cannon. No. Oh, that's the thing they actually wanted, actually. No. I think this thing just increases movement speed. So let's just skip. Yeah, hero damage. Replace that. The roll. Last roll. Bonus roll. More souls, more rotation, more damage. Crew the dragon. Like, save up a little bit more. Ooh. Yes. Attack speed, please. Can't buy out. Some stew. The more I manage to destroy, the better it is. So I'm coming up to 100%. There we go. 60 damage with the saw blade. These things are deadly. Right. Do I want the minions? No, I'm gonna have to skip. Not there either, so skip again. Level up. Do these stack? That's my question. Big bad is coming. Yeah, there you go. Another saw blade. I'll get some more damage with my fire aura. Oh, I'm stretched now. Ultimate photo. More damage, why not? Just chilling. Even better. Got the bell. Bell kills everything in my radius. And it instantly gives me points. There's not really much point in leveling up now, because once we get in there, that's it really. Well, stretch. There we go. Atrium reached the arc. Nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I've got Town Hall unlocked. And a bit away from that. Got 100 for unlocking 9 town halls. 7, 9. Let's go unlock this. Grid. Ooh. 1 level out of 2 grants a weapon improvement instead of a building. Oh. That's not bad. So I can increase how much output I have. The max, I think, is going to be 10 for this. Number of rerolls. Reroll cost reduction, anyway. Alright, so we've got to use the new one. I'm going to use the Mega, because that's the one I like to use the most. And just going to play it straight. Huh. So this one throws out ice bombs. Interesting. Right, take the ice ray. Ooh, take the aura too. Rotation speed over there. This is going to be a very interesting run. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to weapons, it's best to like generally specialize in one rather than multiple. Something like that one. Cool. Building speed. Oop. Try to get as much XP as I can. Make sure I don't die, because like I said, if I did, that'd be bad. Oh no. Rotation, there you go. I probably don't want to put too many towers on here, so... Alright, have one of these. Let's go. Oh, it's the little critters for now. Because they're small and easy to kill, you're not getting loads of experience from them. Can't reroll, so we'll do attack speed. Doing alright. This one right there. No, don't need to worry too much. I need that actually. Grab it. So I can upgrade this. Oh, gonna go with damage for the fire, why not? Not upgraded it yet, it needs something. Can I get some more XP? I can. How much more XP can I get? Darkness is creeping in. There we go. Mwahaha. Think I did alright there. Alright. Yeah, attack speed for the fire, why not? Give myself a minion worker. And I want a bit of safe haven for the moment. Let's see what we got. Yep. Want another ray. See what shop stuff we've got. So that connects. I mean, this would connect here. That's not what I'm needing. House, that's what I wanted. Over here, and let's hope I also get at least an additional 4. I didn't hit the thing to get the gold to come over here. Sweet piece of gold. 4 pieces of gold. Giant mushroom. A little bit of size. I've got one roll. Do I take it or do I go for the damage? Roll. Attack speed. 5 for the stump. See, I might move this from here to the top. I think that would be the better play. And then maybe get something ice related down here. See what we get. Oh, I'll replace the ice with fire. Roll. Rotation speed. I think that's the next thing I need to up. I need to up the rotation speed of my rays. See how fast I can get them spinning. I think I need much more damage. I definitely don't need the size. Like I said, well there. Try to pick something around the bar. Another level up. No. Yeah, we'll take the extra rain. Now we're on 6. Well, I do want to get the rotation up on these. I think that'll be the next best move. How far can I get? I at least want to get to 200. I think just. Whew, made it. Okay. Let's get his weapons upgraded a bit more. That's going to be my next step. want rotation, really. Come on with the spinning once more. Come on, rotation. Ugh. Rotation. Need Moolah. No, help me. Keep going. Alright, and the final boss should be showing up as well. I'm gonna keep it and just go there. Didn't beat it, but I passed it at the very least. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I can stay on level 1. Look 9 halls, unlock 5 heroes, collect aggression. I need to summon more guys, collect more wood, and apparently kill the boss on Nightmare. Deposit 1,000 rock in one game. I feel like this is going to be level 5 max as well. Probably won't go higher than 50. A bit of time today, so let's go for another. See, this one's not been through the other two, so we'll go with this one. So we'll use the saw. Yeah, we'll just give the guys a little bit more health. Let's go. So this building's unique thing is to duplicate everything. So essentially mirror, it's a mirror one. Hmm. Rotation. Nice. Oops, it is. We got about my health. I'll go. That should suffice. Yeah, let's get some healing. Attack speed. Go. It is not pleased. So obviously. Attack speed. We are almost there. And we've got a cat joining us. Well, Mrs. Come on, there you go. You're comfortable. As long as you're comfortable. Can I reach the keyboard and mouse? Just about. Hello, by the way. Alright, okay. I think I made it. This could work. Right, cat, as long as you don't decide to put your... Yeah. See the screen. Right, cat, what we're doing? Are we upgrading the dragons? Or we're gonna get the new rare? Are we in the burn buildings? They do form a street. Let's have a look. I don't think they're gonna be exceptionally useful. Except for fire damage. So upgrade the dragons. Oh, and I can see. There we go. I don't need. Okay, now I need the mouse. No, I want to keep my surplus. Ah, your claws, missus. Sharp as ever. Run. Cat, can you get your claw off your neck? Level up. Deploys minion turrets. I would like that, but I want the common building because I want to connect things and get more stuff. Go. So just a brief, these things down here. When I get one of these ones that connects. So if I go and inspect. So by forming a street, it links whatever these are. And if it's versatile enough, it'll improve all these down here, providing extra effects. So if it wasn't being... So, like, this minion's now over the 5, so it'll gain the first effect plus the little bonus effect, so it gains an extra 9% frenzy per or plus 3 minion damage in frenzy. This one gives me more chance of auto collecting some of the dropped experience and vice versa, so everything's for a little bonus. Also, anything that rotates around you is pretty much godly. Let's see, how close is everyone? Yeah, I'll call it. There we go. Whew. Increased tower damage and hero damage. Yes, we like that one. Surplus again? No. Yeah, I don't mind them costing us towers, I suppose. Oh, I need that. Lucky Streets will also boost stuff. Can't. Where's it then? There we go. Now I get an extra 2% burning damage increase per extra point. So it's currently at 2. Damage increases by 5% after each application on the same enemy, which is good. Okay, this is not very efficient. You need to choose somewhere and lay down. Right. Ooh, got 2 very nice ones. feel like I want to put this here because I've got my minion stuff there. I don't have what I needed for that. That's alright. I'll take this instead. I want to go there. More coin. More experience. I can go these ones. These are useful anyway. No. Right, let's go improve my weapons. Ugh. It's not too bad, is this one? You're laying down now, cat. There you go. Right, so attack speed. Yeah, we'll go with that. Get out of here before the mob comes. Ooh, get to level. Plus 50 ice damage to burning targets. So I've got the fire dragon, so there are going to be targets burning. And I have also got fire aura. Sure, I'll go there for now. Might have been the wrong place. Might have probably put it up and then put 2 buildings adjacent, but oh well. We've got time to adjust. No, I'm focusing. Last one, attack speed, there you go. Was there a rotation? I could have done a rotation again, actually. Evening, sir. How are you? As you can see, I am being mauled by a cat. Yeah. Nice. I generally do my game night streams. I'm not doing God Eater. I can't be bothered with that this evening. So I thought I'd play something nice and chill. Yeah. But but I am not working tomorrow, that's why I'm actually on a bit later, so we roll. All projectiles fire an additional projectile. I can't see, still can't. 5 phases. Why does Altered Beast have 5 faces? You and your claw again, missus. We'll go rotation, why not? Thought you were chilling. Let's level up. Boom. Right, we're stuck on a wall. She changes to 5 different beast forms. Only one of those forms was tough and had me rage. Yeah, you gotta love games that make you rage. It's alright, I was I mean, it didn't make me rage, but I did play some of my Resident Evil today, and whilst enjoyable, I at one point was not in the mood. The game crashed on me. My entire computer crashed, never mind the thing crashed. So yeah, it was that was fun. And then I just not in the mood to play it, but I needed to go back on and play it for a little bit longer. I needed to get to an area of save it and stuff, so but I did. But we'll see how long that takes there. Yeah, I feel I need to go a different route with how I decide on what games I'm playing. Because I get games and then I'm just like, oh, these seems like fun, and then I either never played them or don't really enjoy them as much as I thought I would. What is the next game anyway? You mind, cat? She really doesn't. Doesn't at all. Valkyrie's 4. See, you've seen me play and Valkyrie Chronicles before. The cat is the mascot, essentially. Should change me logo from a dragon to a cat, I think. Yeah. But draw myself a meow Scott. In that right kit. Yeah. I apparently play Valkyrie very poorly though. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, the houses. Well, I tried playing it. Not for me. I think I need to just accept that with a lot more games. Just like, it's like this game is not for me. Yeah. Because I think today I was looking at my shelf of games and it's just going, it's like, I honestly don't know why I've got that game. Yeah. Some games I think I just pick up on a whim. But well, that boss didn't last long. He literally showed up and then was defeated. But yeah, I just don't know what kind of games I mean, I like AAA games and stuff like that, or the action games and stuff like that, but I don't think I like all of them. I'm not like, there is definitely a spot where I'm comfortable in what I play, but I end up looking at things, goes like, oh, that looks interesting, but it's not really. I want to play this kind of game. It's more, I just like the looks of this game. But we'll see where we get to with my collection, because I do not have a backlog, only a collection. more damage for the sword. Yeah. Yeah, I generally don't play any particularly for the channel. Like my channel, it's more like I use my channel as a means to just actually get some finished. Do I have a level 3s? Let's replace these. There's a method to that madness. Merely because there is something that wants me to do that. But yeah, because I've got a few options for game, and I feel like there is a game that I want to play, but I don't have a game like it, or there just isn't a game quite like what I'm wanting to play. But, oh well. So I think I'm just looking for that next really enjoyable game. After I played, obviously, Expedition 33, I've not really had a game that I've really enjoyed. Like, I'm enjoying playing Resident Evil. Yeah, it's enjoyable, but it's definitely not one that I would be continuously playing or really go back to as much. Do I have any more 3s? Level up. Yeah. I know there's going to be one that comes out at some point. I just don't know what it is. And it's not Resident Evil. It's not Crimson Desert. But there will be something. At some point. Isn't that right, Cat? Whoops. I wanted to press that. Accidentally quit the game. Because, I mean, what? What games are even out this year? Let's have a quick glance. So now approached May. What PC releases? Hellbreak, Nitro Gen Omega, Call of the Elder Gods. Yoshi thing, Lego Batman, Nickelodeon Extreme Tennis next. Yeah, well, Fable was meant to be released this year, was it not? So I would have probably got that, but I don't think there's anything. I'm assuming the other one for you was that Fire Emblem game. Is that the one that you're on about that's coming out this year? But yeah. That's fair enough. I think I've just got to the point where like I said, I've stopped calling mine a backlog. It's just a log. It is filled with games I have and will never play. Games I have played that I'll never play again. And games that I will try but never finish. And that's fine. As long as I can finish that 1%. Yeah. Get the mayor out. Fact. Progress. Summon more guys. Collect more wood. Kill a boss. Replace. Replace them with tombstones. Ten Epic Quartz. 10. Reach the arc with 10 town halls. I'm missing one. I need to defeat a boss on 3 times difficulty. On expert. This guy. This guy. This. Let's go. But yeah. Pragmata, I know that looks interesting to me. I don't know what the gameplay is there. It's just like I've literally just seen like clips of like the interaction between Diana and stuff, and it just seems like there's good character interaction, which is a thing that I like. So I won't mind potentially having another look at that. Well, I'm probably not going to get it right away. So, like I said, I'm still playing through God Eater 2. That's kind of my main thing I want to get done first. I might actually bring out my my Vita and see if I can't bob it on there as well. Just so then I can cross-play my games. Help me get it done a bit faster. But yeah, there are things that I also look at and say, oh, that looks interesting, that looks good, and then I get it and never play it, and then, or I'll play it and I'll be like, oh, I don't care for this actually. One great example of this is probably me playing Steel Rising. Steel Rising, I enjoyed that one. I finished that one. It's Mortal Shell. Yeah, I enjoyed it somewhat, but what? But yeah, let's not die right now. But, well, I have many long videos on mine. Mostly streams. No. But yeah, I do want to play more of my puzzle games though. I think that's my next move. Because I think most of the games I've been playing lately that I've enjoyed more than some others are like things like this, just like smaller roguelikes, tower defenses, puzzle games. Simple games like that. I mean, if you think about it, I've finished a lot of games technically. Here you go and get. Finished quite a few games technically this year. Most of which are either tower defense games or some roguelike things. My puzzle games, I finished all 4 of the room games. Well, I finished 3 of them this year. I think I did one of them last, so it's so in consideration of how well I'm doing at finishing things, I think I'm doing alright. The only issue is that some of those things I've finished are things that I've purchased additionally. But why did you know Valkyrie for so long, you know? Just couldn't be bothered. I think you've told me before, to be honest. Level up. I mean, to be fair, I'll say this. If you want a list of games that has been put off for quite a while, just any of my Switch games, Switch and DS games for me are just like my least finished. Unless it's got Pokemon, which, to be fair, I can't really say that with all Pokemon games. But yeah, I don't really get finished. You roll. Hmm. Yeah, I've got some older games that I won't mind actually going into and playing, but it's just I'm trying not to play like several at once. Because I literally went out and got this one that sat right next to me, which is the I don't know, that's on screen. N32 9992. I found that one. I was like, do you know what? I'm gonna get it. I never finished that one. I was like, and we will see if I actually do. Because I'm absolutely atrocious at getting around to finishing things. Yeah, well, you say that game was like 40 quid. But I get what you're on about. It is one of those, it's like you can generally buy a lot more older games than you can newer. And no. Reroll. Yep. Yep. That sounds about right, to be honest. It's quite shocking how expensive some of these older Pokemon games are. But it's not good. But don't die. 4 seconds. There we go. Go. It's the Nintendo thing. Nintendo just does not do discounts on their stuff. And to be perfectly honest, I think it's most games now, and the discount you generally get is just not really worth it. Yeah. It's like, I've been into game and you'll have a look at some of the discounted games, and they're discounted by about a $5 or something, but it's like it's nothing because it's went down from, you know, what, 60 to 55 quid, and it's just like not really that interested in buying it at that price. But nope. Skip. And they don't discount them like they used to. I think what is interesting is the I'm watching a video, and I didn't even realize, to be honest, but apparently there was something called the Nintendo Seal of Approval. Yeah. That now no longer exists. Oh, I think it is now just the Nintendo Seal or something. Yeah, and it was the Nintendo Seal of quality. That no longer exists. But yeah, we'll see what the next thing is, because I think when I'm thinking of like the next game, it's the next story is what I'm thinking of. It's like the stories is generally the thing that I like. Or that I think of when it comes to bigger games and stuff. Another ice dragon. My health's not doing good. Rare statue. No. But I will say this though. When the next thing that I really enjoy comes out, I'm going to really enjoy that. Whatever that may be. Though, I'll tell you now what is not as enjoyable as I thought it might be. It's, yeah. Mass Effect's not bad. I mean, does what it says on the box mainly. Pretty enjoyable. I enjoyed them. Not Andromeda. Never finished Andromeda. I didn't particularly care for it that much. Cool. Better gear. But, yeah. I don't think you're gonna... I don't think it'll make you suffer as much as you think it is. But it's fairly straightforward and simple. If you've got an idea of, you just got to pick pretty much whether or not you want to be the Renegade or the Paragon. But yeah. No, I don't think you need to. It's not a... it's... Oh, you say I want to do the... all three of them. So... your decision in it, so... Oops. Huzzah. I know. I'll say this, by the way. So, I finished my Pokemon challenge of the being Leaf Green with just my Charizard, which I've now done. Though I will say the Lance and Gary were very unforgiving of my Pokemon of choice. Yeah. Yeah. Because I had Charizard, basically Ancient Power and any other ground attacks, I think it was. No, rock type attacks. Just kind of... yeah. It's wasn't the best. But I got through it eventually. It's what matters. I think because my brother was curious about how long it would take me, it actually took me about 24 hours. But that includes faffing around doing stuff with my brother. He needed some Pokemons. But I thought of the next one, and I wish I hadn't. So the issue I had with my solo run was the lack of PPs. Or PP recovery items. Absolutely atrocious, really. But so my new challenge is the, as I've dubbed it, the struggle run, and it is exhausting. They do, but they are very limited in number. So you can actually find the leper berries when you go to the island. They are few and far between. It is not exactly a thing. So basically, if I wanted to spend more time, I could have probably found some, but it's more of a pain just spending that time. But anyway, because of this, my Charizard used Struggle during the thing at one point, so I thought that'd be a great thing to do for a run. I'm kind of not thinking that it's great anymore after today. So, just for clarification, the Struggle run is the only damage I can do to anything is through Struggle. Now, it seems simple enough, but it is a pain. I'm currently using and can only use a Metapod. So, yeah, that seems like an easier one. That's a much easier one. To be fair, the issue I've currently got is the lack of funds. Once that is covered, then I will have a lot of free time. Because I can't use Bulbasaur. I can't evolve Metapod, because as soon as I evolve it, Butterfree is going to learn an attack move, and I can't get rid of that without attacking something. And I can't do that. So, my Metapod with Harden has to be the star of the show. And I don't have any more money to get any potions. So, yeah. And don't get me started on how I'm getting through that cave, because I have no idea. I think I'll just need to get Jigglypuff and just sing everything to sleep and just hope I have enough money and resources. Get rid of everything one thing at a time. That's too easy. Yeah. Metronome only. Far too easy. Yeah. But no. Yeah. So currently I'm stuck at Pewter City with a Metapod that only knows Harden. And at level 7 it needs to be a much higher level before it can do anything. And it's going to be a slog, because every time I want to use it in battle, I've got to go find another Metapod and drain all of its PP so then I can immediately use it in battle. This is what I mean when I said it's a bit of a slog. If there was any way at the start of the game to have 4 moves on a Pokemon that don't do any damage, then it'd be great. I'd be in. But unfortunately, there isn't. So, yeah. That's the fun run I'm doing next. On Leaf Green. I thought about doing it on some other things, but I was just like, nah. Probably easier things than, yeah. So, who was it that learns powder? Butterfree knows some powdered moves. That's just Bulbasaur. God, that would be diabolical. Right, let's see what we're playing next. So, play as the king. A giant controllable tower that spits a powerful fire ray. Power scales by 3% per wood level. Oh, let's use this guy actually. Let's see how this works. Want to increase fire damage. What's this? Oh, that's interesting. Rotation speed. Rotation speed. Rotation speed. But why Kakuna? I mean, it's not like I can get a Kakuna now anyway. I have no money for any more Pokeballs or anything. Highly unfortunate, really. Nope, can't use poison. Anything that causes damage or has a status effect that causes damage, I can't use. You know, just to make it that much harder. So I can't inflict any poison statuses or confusion. So any of those moves are out of the question. Because, you know, the game wasn't easy enough. It was too easy. Come on, you can. Well, I did it. Oh, I didn't die. That's lucky. So yeah, it's not impossible. It's just currently tedious. And it's not going to stop being tedious until I have money. And this much I know. Do, 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 do. Rotation speed. Yeah. It is possible. It's just that I will need to over level, and I still have access to Bulbasaur. I just can't attack with it. So I'll be using Growl with Bulbasaur to lower the attack. Hopefully that works. Yeah, it's tedious, is what it is, but not impossible. So we'll see how far I get with it, because you never know. I might just say, no, this is boring. But early days, early days. Hey, that's got some speed to it now. And look, it's coming. Things, please. Oh, another couple of seconds. Oh. Survived. We got the small grenades. Max level dragon. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, well, that's my next Pokemon challenge. Anyway, 'Cause, you know, I like stupid ones. More rotation. Butterfree. I can't use Butterfree. Butterfree learns Poison Powder and Confusion. 2 moves I cannot use. Now, the other thing is that it also learns Supersonic after it's learned its 3 powder moves, of which I also can't use because of my brilliant rules for this this run. Is basically what I found first. And I don't have the resources to change now. Not unless I start over, but that seems like a bit of a cheat, really. Though there is still time for me to get stuck. Because, to be fair, as soon as Kakuna... not Kakuna, Metapod... if it ever at any point learns an attacking move, I cannot continue. Because, like I said, I don't have the resources to capture another Pokemon that can not use moves. So that would technically be the end of the run. Yes. Exactly. Don't want it to learn anything. The less moves, technically, the better. Yeah. So... now, if my Metapod already knew String Shot, as well as Harden, then that would also have been fine, because then I could have just evolved it into Butterfree after the level requirement to learn Poison Powder. Because then it would at least learn Stun Spore and something else. Yeah. Giving me prep time. Okay. She's off. Magikarp also technically wouldn't work that well. Because as soon as it learned Tackle... quite literally, Leaf Green, the only Pokemon I can literally use is Metapod. Because there is no TMs that I can teach it to make it forget a move. So basically, if I could teach Bulbasaur to forget some moves, then that'd be great, but it is hard. Though, like I said, I feel like once I get so far in, I feel like it's going to become easier. So, like, once you get money so that you can just keep healing everything, then that's going to be better. And then there's also going to be the aspect of... what is it? And once you get access to like the mood deleter, that's when you're also going to have a bit more thingy, because you can just delete a lot of moves, so then you can get to struggle faster. So there's a few things that would make the run more beneficial that haven't triggered yet. So I feel like I said, the start of this run is the most tedious and annoying. But once we get through it, should become one of the somewhat simpler. Yep, yes I do. It will take an age because I will need to keep removing. I will essentially need to give Pokemon like really low PP moves that don't do damage. Yeah. Is a test of patience. It's all I can say. It's a test of patience. It's not the smartest move to do, but it is what I have chosen. I don't think it'll be that long. I only spent 2 hours so far on it. It's fine. I'm at the first gym. I just on the training montage is all I'm at. But, yeah. Time on. So it's going to be fun. And we'll see where we get to. Will it be one I continue with, or will it be one that I ditch? Only time can tell. But it is a this is a doozy. Like I said, it's probably not even the best game to actually try it on. There are other games I feel that would have been better options than Leaf Green. But that is the choice I've made. Okay, that's the question. That is a very good question, and I believe it does. I believe Struggle is the only move that will hit anything. Because it is not a normal move. Nor is it... I'm not quite sure where it classes, but... as far as I'm aware... yes, Struggle will hit any Pokemon type, no matter if it is Ghost type. So Struggle will hit anything. It's just it's just a bit of a pain to use. So, yes, I will not have any issues fighting back against Agatha, is it? That's the Ghost type Elite Four member. This one of them down? No, I did not. Yeah, well, give me something I can use. Yeah. You go there. So... my only issue is that I is my own HP. Is there an item that stops me from taking recoil damage? Because if there is, that would be fantastic. Let's get in here now. Ooh. No. What do I want? Oh. Increase heroes damage by 30%. But, like I said, I'm currently at the most tedious part of this entire endeavor at the start of the game. Once I get past a certain point, though, it should be just a case of steamrolling everything. We'll see about that, though. Another shot, please. But I will say you're probably not wrong though. It's probably going to take me a while. I don't think it'll be 2 years, but it's going to take a while. To get through it. Hmm. Yeah. It's not a bad one to get, to be honest. The new Pokemons. I say the new release of the old. Boss bites the dust. Fire ready Scyther, yeah. Leaf green is Pincer. Does it not? Can't say I've ever really used Pincer. So... Ooh. Four level ups right there. Ooh. Yeah. Complete the arc. Complete the arc with 10 cities. The mule. Start with 4 permanent items in trail. Trail orbits around the mule and damages enemies on contact. +1 trail per. +0.4 trail capacity per city level. Cool. Cool. Right. We're going to actually quickly boot the switch up because I'm actually going to show what's going on that. Back in a second. I just realised I actually went on the wrong profile. No, go back. Keep pressing the C button. Yes, close. So 2 hours and 26 minutes. There you go. I have £0. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's so this is my my Metapod. It's got a defense of 14 and then it's got 8, so it's even stats all across board. It's something. And unfortunately I can't use BB because it's got tackle. I just healed, yeah. So like I said, in order to really utilize, because yeah, he's literally the first one I came across and the only one I could catch. And this is exactly what I have to do in order to be able to use it. I've got to go into this grass, find myself another Metapod or a Kakuna. Actually, I can't find Kakunas. I don't think I can find Kakunas. Can I find? Sure, I found one. Or was I fighting? Never mind. Besides the point. Switch to BB just so then I don't get hit, because I don't have anything to heal me with. And then yeah, I have to do this a lot. This will be an experience. And yeah, I could try and fight the trainers around here. Not sure how that would go. Well, the good thing is I can heal Bulbasaur by just sticking him in the box. Thus meaning that Metapod will get healed. Or should I say, we'll get his PP healed up. Now, I will say, out of all the ones I've done, like I've done a few of these kind of challenges. This was probably the stupidest. Because now I've got to stay here for 30 moves. It's a lot of moves. I've turned battle animations off if you didn't notice. No, the Elden Ring one was fine, right? I had 4 bosses left to fight. That's how close I got. 4 main bosses. Yeah, I had Malakath, I had random dude that likes to plan, that it's in the hold. Then you had the first Elden Lord, and then the big bad. 4 fights. That's all I had left. And I just couldn't do the Malakath. Malakath literally stopped that run and I've not went back. This, however, will probably be go on until I accidentally evolve Metapod. Because every time it levels up after level 9, I've got to keep not allowing it to, because it will keep trying to learn moves that I'll then have to get rid of in order to do damage. So basically, the move deleter in the 3rd city, it will be a lifesaver, because I'll just literally be deleting 3 moves. All my Pokemon will have 1 move. I think you get it in Rock Tunnel. Do you not? So once I get that, then I don't have to worry. But until then, I could accidentally break it. Oh. That's no help. I have no money to buy Pokeballs. I'm poor. I've never been in such a dire state at the beginning of a Pokemon game. I've got to say though, once you get through all this, I'm sure it'll be a doddle. But I don't know if this Pokemon music is going to be copyrighted. That's going to throw a copyright strike. I'd be surprised. Right, okay. 9 moves to go. Yep. Enthralling, isn't it? Let's do it again. All more PP. By the way, just so you know, in order for me to capture my Metapod, I had to whittle down its PP so then it used Struggle to attack itself. So stupid. Hi Firewall. I'm good. I've switched over to Pokemon. I should probably change my stream thing. But I thought I'd show Brad my No. I thought I'd show Brad my my Pokemon Nuzlocke. It's fine if I die. That's not the issue. I can only use the move Struggle though to do damage. Brad says it's not that stupid though. I say it is the stupidest thing going. Apparently my Elden Ring one was stupider. Alright, last harden. Yeah. And now I need to switch out. People do those. Alright. Get out of there whilst my Metapod's on full HP and 0 moves. Yeah, so unfortunately, I need to get to the move deleter to do that. Yeah, it's literally next to the grave tower place. Ah, balls. I just went to the Pokemon Center. I've got to go back now. God damn it. Now I've got to go find another Metapod. So, Brad, are you still saying this is not the stupidest Nuzlocke I've done? If I had Pokeballs, yes. Well, on my last run I was doing Firewall, I was doing I could only use Charizard. And that worked wonders, except when I got to the Elite Four. And when I was doing the Elite Four, I ran out of PP for any of my moves. And I started using Struggle, and I thought, hey, that would be a great idea for a Nuzlocke where I can only use Struggle. Now, the part that's even stupider is that I've said that, yes, whilst I can't use attacking moves, I also can't use moves that will inflict statuses that will inflict damages as well. So that means I can't use Poison Powder, or Confusion, or Supersonic. So Brad might be onto something here with his last message. That is ridiculous. Now, what would make that even better is if you wasn't allowed to evolve it. I could use Butterfree if it wasn't for the fact that it learns Supersonic. So, and as soon as it learns Supersonic, then the run's ruined, because I don't have any way to correct it at this point. It's tedious. Brad said it'd take me 2 years. I don't think it'll take me that long. These. All Spinder variants. Wasn't like thousands of those. I would be good for a bit after level 14. But it's like yeah. Why did they make so many variants? Or was it just randomized? Hey. Run away! So this is going to be 14 lines sleep powder, 15 lines stun spore. So, which isn't bad. It's just that I also need to learn. Ideally, it would be better to have 2 Pokemon. One to do the stats effects and then one to actually use the attacks, but yeah, that's all I mean. 18, he would learn Supersonic. Hey, look, it's Pikachu. Yeah, to be fair, that would be very easy to do. Very easy. Especially considering I Don't need to worry about dying. Dying's fine. Having no money in a Pokemon with a fighting move is the issue, though. You know, I need to lose to Gary. Sad times. Just had to keep using Growl. It's the only move I could use. To be fair, I haven't even called him Carrie in this one. It's called whatever the last one on the list was. Genki or something. Hello. You've joined the most stupidest Nuzlocke going. So I can only struggle. Pokemon's fun. I like that you name him that one. Yeah, I'm struggling at the moment, yeah. I'm struggling to find another Metapod. It's really not letting me. So I've got to find another Metapod so then I can use Harden on it, so then I don't lose any HP. Types of games I like to play the most. Hard to say. I'd probably have to say puzzle RPG things, maybe. Cross puzzles and RPGs generally. That would be my bet. But BB's gonna be keeling over in a minute, I think. Yeah, I think this might be it for BB. Well, survived on one. I probably will need to go heal them now. Don't even have running shoes yet. You'll get running shoes until yeah, I don't mind the Souls kinds of games. See, I'm fine. The only one I can actually say I've finished is Elden Ring. I've played others, but I've never really finished any of them. Yes. That is true. If ever in doubt, just over leveling RPGs. Except in ones where it's kind of pointless to do so. Because, you know, pointless to do so. No. It's alright, I believe Brad has actually gotten further than me on Bloodborne, technically. No, he didn't cheat. It's legit. He was in game. Hey, I'd say, yeah, if you want to do some streaming, go for it. Yeah, just don't take it too seriously. It's generally my thing. Make sure you're having fun. Yeah. Nice. Well, like I said, it's yeah. If you can make stuff and you want to make something, do it. That's what I like to do anyway. Yeah, the barrier for entry is literally just a microphone and a camera, and for the most part, yeah. And for game capture, a graphics card, yeah, a capture card. That's it. What else? What am I doing? I'm running. That's what. Yep. I've got Discord. It should be in the description. Yeah, Discord's in the description. Confused? I was confused. And where are all the metapods? Yep. That's fun. The Discord open. What? Don't switch. Doo-doo-doo. 10% to spawn Metapod. So you're saying that is expire? Did the link expire? Still not a Metapod. What? Approved. Cool. And I've still not found a Metapod. This will be everything. Oh dear. I think this will be the next thing. Just me trying to find this Metapod. I'll be honest with you. You say I'll be here a while. I've been very lucky finding these 10% spawn rates. Yeah. I don't know. I've had some cracker ideas. It's like when you see those YouTube shorts of them people live playing Pokemon and they're there looking for that 1% spawn rate Pokemon that they're trying to get as a shiny. That's me right now. Except it's just a standard Metapod. And it's for something even sillier. Come on. Gotta keep switching them out. It's all true. And run again. Enthralling, is it not? This will probably be, like I said, once I get some cash, it'll be fine because I can just fight other things. My current issue is I can't fight things because I need HP. because otherwise I'll die by recoil. Also, there is an item that stops recoil, doesn't it? Isn't there? Nope. Is it an ability? Babies. Is leftovers a permanent item? Never used it, so. Ah, Rockhead. I assume Metapod can't have that. Just Metapod and Kakuna can have it, but as soon as it evolves, it stops. You can't have it anymore. Have it as a hidden ability. It's just a once per battle, I'm assuming, kind of deal. Run away! Run away! I'm telling you, I've been really lucky so far with finding Metapods until now. It has not taken me this long to find one before. It's the longest it's taken me. Ah. Leftovers might be the shout then. And just give my Pokemon leftovers to constantly heal it. Whilst it then uses struggle. Maybe I should have went for my original idea. It'd have made this so much easier. So, my original idea, by the way, being... Yeah, the issue I have with that is that, yes, I could start with 6 PP, but then he will get moves in on me, and until I use those, I can't even attack. And then I'm going to take more damage from recoil. That's the issue that I currently face. Because I have no healing, I'm kind of... Yeah, it's not really a great locale. You never know. I might be making my Metapod level 100. Is there a point I can evolve Metapod and it won't learn any more moves that attack? Let's see. Yeah, let me bring up Butterfree actually. Leaf green. Butterfree. Yeah, it's not the grandest of situations, is it? Right, let's have a look. Is there at any point not really, unless I can get rid of Supersonic. It's kind of no good. Well, because I'd need to then level to be able to use Whirlwind. Let me have a look. There is a way to train up Bulbasaur, albeit much trickier. The absolute madness that would be training up Bulbasaur. Well, I would. So I would. I'm just trying to think of. So I'd need to get. I would need to get Bulbasaur to level 15. No. I can't use it at 15. Growl. Growth. Sleep powder. What about when it evolves? No. Bulbasaur would not be able to work until level 35. Because that's at that point it is learned 4 moves that do not do damage. We're not even the right generation. Let me have a look. Okay. Okay, so this is the Fire Red and Leaf Green. So yeah, so it knows Growl already. Sleep powder at 15. Ooh. Take it back. It'll be usable at level 38. Because it learns... So it's already got Growl. And then it learns Sleep Powder at 15, Sweet Scent at 29, and then Growth at... Oh no, that's Venusaur. Let me look at Bulbasaur again. I know what I'm doing. Red and leaf green. So sleep powder, sweet scent at 25, and then growth at 32. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. So it'd be usable level 32. Apparently. Basically, by the time I get a Venusaur, it'll be usable. Yeah. That is literally the only move I currently have. Yeah, quite literally, the best move is to not evolve it until level 32. Because if I keep trying to evolve it, it just gets worse and worse. So if I evolve it once, then it'll learn Sweet Scent at 29. But then it won't learn Growth until 38 as a Venusaur, Ivysaur. 41 at Venusaur. But it learns it at 32 as a Bulbasaur. Shenanigans. That's what's gone on here. Huh, anyway. We are still on the hunt for this Metapod. Not a Metapod. If I had TMs, TMs would help immensely. Just teach everything Flash. Though to be fair, it has a PP of 20, that's no good. I really would need to also get the XP share. Yep, that is also true. One. That is also true. Flash is a HM, but that's fine because I could teach it to everyone that can talk to, and then that is another move that doesn't do any damage. So just need to. Quite literally, at some point during this run, it's going to get immensely easier. Just right now, at this point, is like the hardest part of this stream, of this run. Not even of this stream. The hardest part currently of this is the fact I can't find a Metapod. Realistic is a very hopeful word to describe that. Yeah. See, originally, I thought to myself, do you know what? I'll just let me use the PP up, but then I can't use the Pokemon Centers to then restore the PP, so then I'd be forced to use Struggle afterwards. Yeah. But then I thought, do you know what? No. I'll just use up all the PP and then have to use Struggle, and that's the only damage I can do. One of these is by far easier to accomplish. And it's clearly the one I'm currently doing. Check the Discord. What? Yep, that is indeed insanity. Fortunately, I don't have this set up to make it easier to see, to show everyone. By the gods! Careful now, don't kill it. And now we wait. A long time. $27 more. Now 26. You all enthralled yet? Boom. There we go. Unbelievable. I can make a meme channel on Discord. Not like I'm doing much. Let's have a look. Channel names. Memes. Yeah, I've made a memes channel. I hope. Oh, I'm 14. Hmm. Nine left. Just looking to see what permissions I've given people on this. Does that work? You're gonna have to tell me if that works. I don't know. 7 left. It does work. Huzzah. Oh dear God. I think you're gonna need to change the writing on that one because it's now become illegible. Just due to the fact it's black on black. 5 left. Hello. Welcome back. Nothing's changed, but I did find a Metapod. Ugh. Ugh. People will never know. Right. Final one. And now, gotta run. Whew. Survived on 1. Now, Don't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal. Don't heal. God. Right. I'm going to the box. Over this way. Deposit. Store. Withdraw. There we go. Phew. Yeah, I think when I was setting it up, I don't think I've actually looked at all the permissions correctly. So I don't know, what did I put on the app? What permissions did I have to the art channel? I think everyone should. Yeah, I know what I've done. Alright. Yes. I think I need to have a look at that one a bit more because I've crossed off a lot of the things. Alright. So you can attach files and send messages on the channel, on that chat now. Ah. Blah. Oh no. Can't be having that guy. Brad doesn't like that guy. Right, let me... see if I can bring this stuff up. The right thing. Professional at work here. Clearly. Let's do it this way. So open up Discord here. Get rid of that. Over to here. Boop. And then new split. Scoredy. What? Alright. I'm going to show everyone all this stuff because it looks good. Just Scully. These look really good, by the way. But we've got quite a few of these. So also it's Goku. Yeah. Look good. Oh yeah. Can't disagree with that. Oh, my thing's gone. But well. So what are you thinking with all of this this art? Assuming these are for other people that you've done it for, or oh no, my defense. Will do. Alright. And they do that though. Yeah. Right. So after one fight, I gained some XP, but now I'm almost dead. Yeah, so it is a lot easier. Thumbnail. I'll have to wait. Sorry, I've not been talking. It's fine. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at all this properly later on, but all of it looks really nice though. So we've got the stream endings, be right backs and stuff as well, aren't you? all look really nice. Yeah, cell shading's pretty... It seems the simplest option. It's probably what I want to say. I don't mind doing cell shading. What am I trying to do now? Apparently getting a fight. Okay. This rat is gonna kick my keister. Unless it just uses tail whip like 4 times. It uses tail whip 4 times. Okay, 2 times. As long as it doesn't use tail whip again, that should be fine. Oh no, as long as it uses tail whip. I win! God, 32 points, that's pathetic. And now I need to heal. And then repeat the cycle. This is going to take an age. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been looking at some more people doing the artwork, seeing how they colour in some of their stuff. So I've been trying to venture out a bit with my colouring as well. It's all good. Right, now I need to go back and find another Metapod. But what time are we actually on now? Because I may have to call it quits here, unfortunately, because it is now 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, let's see if I have got any luck though and can find a Metapod like immediately. Yeah. Yep. You don't need to be pressing down all the time. You can surprisingly get a lot of value with the pen, depending on how hard you're pressing it. So if you're really light with it, you'll get like just a little bit of that ink on there, which will make it look a bit lighter, but will still give it some of that definition. So, just so you know, I will need to apparently find at least 2 more Metapods before I get my Metapod to level 8. Just saying. Good job it's using string shot. Switch over to Bulbasaur. Nice, nice. I bet you get past me in a pinch. because this is going to take me forever. You may be right about that, 2 years. And that's just getting out of this area. This area is a hoot. Just like me. I'm playing for fun. It's a Pikachu. Oh, no Pokeballs. What? Nope. Still no Metapod. Yeah, I need to at least beat 2 more Pokemon in order to actually level up. So let's get to level 8. And just think about this as well. I've got to do the trainer fight in Brock's gym. Can't even skip that. I am contemplating on changing my strategy on this one, but I really don't want to. And by changing strategies, I mean changing Nuzlocke. I really don't want to. Ugh. Go on, I want to find this last Metapod, and then we're going to be... Ugh. No, it's not happening, is it? Alright. Got away safely! Right. I'm not even sure you can call what I'm doing grinding at this point. grinding involves you actually gaining levels. Yeah. If anything, this is worse than grinding. I haven't gained a single level. Oh wait, I gained one level, I think. No, did I? No, I don't think I gained a single level. I was already... Yeah, I've gained 0 levels. Not a single level has been gained. It was already level 7. So yeah, I've not managed to gain a level yet. I've managed to gain 2 lots of experience. So yeah, there you go. That's how great this adventure is. Yeah, and that is probably where Brad's thing of me taking 2 years is probably going to be more accurate. I'll still be here at the end of the year. So how many metapods have you found? I've only found 5. Jeez. It's alright, BB's taking the brunt of the force, and he has gained nothing from any of it. I wish there was an easier way to find a metapod. Ooh, ooh. You know, if I go to the bottom right, they're not going to be there. Found one. And now we harden until we can harden no more. Because we have run out of harden. See, once I've finished with this one, I just need to find some guy to beat up, I can't beat up this Metapod because he keeps using Harden. I'd say the ideal play would be to just find another Metapod and just attack that with it, but I feel like I'd die even before finishing it off. Damn, I'd have to find it first. Use Harden. It's like that episode of Ash battling the bug catcher. I wonder how long they actually stayed there for. 2 hours? Yeah, to be fair, it'd be nicer if it didn't. It's alright, Growl is 40. Almost there. Seven more to go. Now 6. That's true. And you know, give some of the worst moves the least amount of and the most amount of PP, because you know the best get the least. It's generally how it works, isn't it? Last one. Time to swap out before you struggle. I immediately get into another fight. It's Cappy. Sure, why not? Terrible. What are the stats on struggle anyway? I never actually looked. What weapon name? Gungnir? Okay, let's bring this up. Only used when all PP are gone hurts the user. In generations 1 to 3, Struggle has 100% accuracy, so that's nice. It's physical and has 50 power. So close. So close to getting a level. Give me another cappy. There we go. Yeah. Ooh. Come on. Use a string shot. Use a string shot. There you go. Huzzahs! We have gained a level. There you go. We've now been grinding. We've gained a level. We've gained one level. The thing is that we've gained that level, but now because its HP is that low, I need to heal it, and then I need to get rid of the PP again. Only there was a convenient way to restore my HP. Yeah, but I won't really want to use it. I'd want to save it for gym. For that moment where I'm like right at the cusp of winning and my health's quite low and I need to put it back and then... Yeah. Someone's... No. What am I doing? Someone's PC. Chaos's PC. I have storage withdrawal. Hey look, there's a potion. Let's withdraw it. I have 2 potions. Don't worry, Brock's Onyx is going to crit the rock throw and will hit KO the Metapod with a +6 defense. Yeah. Let's see. His stats before were all 8 with a 14 in defense. Let's see what he went to. Right, so his attack is still 8. The arrest are now 9, so they went up 1. And defense went up by 2. I need 532 experience points. I'm currently gaining about, what, 30 experience points per fight. They actually managed to defeat something in. So that'd be what? 10... Well, I don't know. 16, 17 more fights and it levels up again. I could probably get 2 2 fights in per rundown, depending on what I'm fighting. So, meaning I'll have to do this loop at least 8 times. What do you mean, shed skin? Ah. He does have the ability shed skin. Yeah. Ah, fun times. What was shed skin where I needed it before? £0. Just a bit bored. Let's see how this fight goes. And I think we're calling it quits after this. Growl. Growl again. And again. Next challenger. That can't attack at all. I can do that too. And again. Should actually just try and outmatch them, yeah, just out-defend them, so that they then have to use struggle and injure themselves. Yeah. That's clearly the better option here. How many more have we got? $18. That's half. No, still counts. He's putting them into a status where they will inflict damage that I have put them in. Same reason why I can't use poison. Yeah, because technically poison powder, I'm not doing any damage. But I'm still causing an effect that will inflict them damage. That is not via struggle. Level 14? Ugh, it's only 6 levels, isn't it? Right, anyhow. I spent another 2 hours-ish on that as well. But I will have to end this stream now because I need to get some sleep. So I'll see people later. I keep forgetting where my camera is because my chat's this side, my camera's this side, and so bye. Now let me not look at the screen. It was fun, and yeah, if I didn't work things, it would be great, but yeah. But just ciao for now. Bye.